Alright, what up? What up? How we doing? That's the first time I've spoken in like 15 minutes, so that was a lot. Alright, so I think the first thing I want to do today was work on Kerapac. I've had a lot of people asking me for it, so I just kind of want to do some testing and see if we can figure out something decently consistent for it. I think having devoted 4 and enhanced devoted 4. Yeah, I saw the it not continuing to build damage is definitely interesting. I don't know how big of a nerf it actually is, but it's definitely a nerf. Yeah, so we'll see. As far as I know, they've said that they wanted to have some of the ramping damage like still in there. I think the issue was that for regular mobs, what would happen is it would bounce off of them, bounce back to you. Then the damage it did would like recalculate using the current number it just did based on all of your power strength again. So it would just keep adding over and over again. I think for regular mobs, that's probably fine. The issue is against undead, specifically Rasial, your first one can crit for like 16k. And then your last 3 can crit for 30k. That's probably not balanced. It does mean you're losing a lot of damage, so it is something to consider. But hopefully they keep some sort of like ramping in, or they add it back in later. We'll see what they end up deciding. Yeah, I can believe that. It shouldn't matter too much, but it does mean you basically always have to eat a 5-stack volley of souls, which is pretty annoying. But yeah, it shouldn't matter too much in terms of your sustain. Just your kills taking a little bit longer is going to be more annoying for sure. So my only issue with Kerapac is that Devoted 4 and Enhanced Devoted 4 are like so good against Kerapac. Maybe I just make them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make them. I think Enhanced Devoted 4 is too good. Okay, I got scammed. What up? Okay, I got scammed again. Okay, surely I don't keep getting scammed, right? Surely. Surely we just get it here. Okay, thank you. And then I don't remember what Devoted 4 is. Oh, okay, we'll just do that. That's fine. So I think these are, when you're learning Kerapac, I think these two are mandatory. I think it's really, really hard to get Kerapac kills without Devoted 4, Enhanced Devoted 4. Also, I really need to fix my gloves. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I just end up not doing it. Okay, we have Cinders. We have Scripture of When. I think Scripture of When. This isn't mandatory, but it is really helpful. Is asking someone to spend 400 mil to kill hard mode Kerapac like too much to ask? I don't think it is. But, like, maybe it is. Because Scripture of When is, like, 220 mil. That's kind of a lot. I don't know if that's too much to ask, though. I'll have to think about it. Or, you know what? I'll just test it without Scripture of When, and if it feels like I'm killing it too slow, then we'll put it back on. Yeah, I think that's better. So that's our gear setup. We need these. Well, against poisonable bosses, your Scripture of When ends up adding like a pretty significant amount of damage. Like, especially because of the recursive poison procs with Cinderbanes. So, against poisonable, it does make a pretty big difference. Not like a colossal difference, especially because we're not using like big arrows. But like, whenever it procs, it's like just 20k extra damage. Which, that's not nothing, you know. So we'll bring these for sure. We'll bring these for sure. We'll bring... I'm never gonna remember to use these replenishment potions. Like, for the videos, I usually just don't use them because, like, I'm higher level, so I kind of want to show... And I'm more, like, adept at these bosses, so I want to show what it looks like. What up? Today I'm gonna figure out if we can do Kerapac with, like, ultra budget gear. It's basically just Cinderbanes and Amulet of Souls and then the tier 90 tank stuff. I'm not sure if it's doable. We'll see. I'm not sure, though. It's all good. I know what you meant, King. So we'll bring this. I think bringing more solid food is actually better for Kerapac. I think this is good. I don't think we need anything else. Oh, our ectoplasm. Yeah, this looks good. I don't think we need anything else really. Oh, we need to bring a rune pouch for Crystal. Okay, so this should be good. Let's see. We'll save it over this. Okay, now we're gonna repair all of my stuff because I'm gonna keep forgetting. Let's repair all my Crypt Bloom. Repair those, repair those, repair those. That doesn't need repair. This, like, technically doesn't, but I'll just bring it anyways, because why not? I don't think anything else in here needs to be repaired. No, okay. Well, let me repair all this. And then we'll, see what Kerapac's about. Okay, these are all good. Equip this. Equip this. Equip this. It's so crazy. I bought 1,000 Croceus flakes like 6 months ago, and they've lasted me all this time for repairing all of my gear. It's kind of nuts. Oh, let's gamble really quick. See if we get anything good with our 3 keys. Sure. Cool. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Alright, are my ultimates off autocast? They are. Okay. Summon you. Activate Vampirism. Put scrolls in. Set auto fire rate to 3 because you don't really need them that high at Kerapac. Pot up. Summon all of our guys. After we summon the third one, we surge forward.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
Oh, that's what I don't have. I don't have bone bombs.
I'll tear right through you.
No, that's fine.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, Devoted and Enhanced Devoted definitely help out a ton. Nice, so we still get lightning skip, which is nice.
The time threads have split.
I wonder if it keeps tabs on how many stacks I have.
I'll tear right through you.
No, it does not. Okay. What up? How we doing? Oh, I forgot to overload these. Oops. Just doing a little hard mode Kerapac testing, the usual. This is like not bad. I definitely thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Well, I guess we'll see. It's hard to say. Yeah, the thing that sucks about Kerapac tasks is how long they take. Like a Nodin Dragonkin like boss task is unironically like it's so long. I don't even know.
I can contain all its power. The time thread.
I feel like I feel like a Nodin Dragonkin task is unironically like 4 or 5 hours.
I'll tear right through you.
Oh, let me summon this again.
You will break beneath.
Let me walk on the other side here. Yeah, it's definitely good. Like, it's good money, it's good everything. It's just, that's a lot of Kerapac. This devotion and enhanced devotion is putting in so much work here. It's really doing a lot here. It's making this a lot more doable. I am a little worried we're not going to get this. Oh, no, we are. Okay.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Oh, you know what? I should have brought a power burst. Not bringing a power burst was definitely a mistake. So we'll get this guy down. Wait, how did he get a fragmentation shot on him? I'm so confused. Okay, so we'll get him down to like 20k. Put blow on him. Wait, why is this guy taking range damage? I'm so confused. Okay, get that guy down. We'll get this guy down. Hit him with the finger. Okay, this is like not bad at all. Okay. So I guess whenever I was doing it with my full build, I was just doing the most. This is like not that bad. Then you can soul split flick here as well. Okay, so I guess if you just go, like, ultra defensive, it's, like, really not bad. Dang, this kill is actually, like... this is cleaner than my range kills, unironically. That kill was really slow, but, like, that was clean. Alright, I might just commentate over that kill, because, like, that was nuts. Yeah, farming your own scripture is definitely really, really good. They're, like, pretty pricey right now. So we'll take this build, and then we'll change it up a little bit, because we'll bring a spiritual prayer, then we'll deposit this and bring a power burst. Honestly, with how much health you have from this tank armor, I don't even know if you care about power burst. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Kerapac's, like, actually surprisingly chill. What's going on, guys? Yeah, that was, like, super chill. Bro, this is the day. You're getting Zuck killed today. I've been okay. I've been a little exhausted today, like just like tired, like sleep deprived, but we're chilling. Is normal mode Kerapac good money? Normal Kerapac's actually pretty good money right now because you still have access to greater concentrated blast, which is like 300 mil, I think. Isn't G-Conk like disgustingly expensive right now? Let's see. Oh no, it's not that expensive. It's 135 for G-Conk, and then Scripture of Jazz is 110, I think. So like that's not bad. Kerapac is also has really good trash loot. I actually don't know how auto firing a Hellhound works. I don't know if I have an easy way to check. Because I know I've tried to auto-fire a Hellhound, and I don't know if it just heals it every time it drops below 2,000. If you can do that, definitely do it. It makes life super easy. But it might be coded so that whenever it's not full, it'll heal. In which case, auto-firing is really bad. So, just something to think about. Yeah, I bought my jazz book for like 16 mil. Not even because I wanted it, because it's like, well, I have the other books, so I'll just buy it to finish my collection, I guess. And, yeah, now I just made an extra however much money I made. Yeah, when you unlock Ancient Summoning, it feels like it opens up combat so much. Like, the only time I don't use an Ancient Summoning Familiar is I bring out Ice Nihil to Nex, and honestly, I think just bringing a Hellhound to Nex is probably best in slot with Necromancy, just so that even if you like mess up, you just don't die. Because like, accuracy just doesn't matter as much for Necromancy. Like, this is a 5% damage buff, which is good, but like, Nex isn't really a boss where a 5% damage buff is like super meaningful. But like that's just me. Alright, we're gonna do one more kill just to like make sure this is consistent.
Just let it be, World Guardian.
I'm not even gonna soul split flick this. I'm just gonna hit him.
Right through you.
Like, I'm thinking that with all the sustain you have, just hitting him is just gonna be really good.
I will put you in your...
Now, obviously, here you can't just hit him. And you can just tank this forever, I guess. That's what it feels like anyways. And then just walk out once you're at like half. Yeah, I put on Devoted 4 and Enhanced Devoted 4 just because I think for newer players, like, sitting here and tanking this is going to be the best way to deal with it, and it's dealing with it, so.
I control the threads of time. The time threads have split.
And then we rift skip.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, you just don't even soul split flick anymore. You just don't have to. We are gonna walk him down here a little bit.
Your place.
Make sure we call our familiar over. And like the healing is just, it's so much. So it looks like we're not going to be able to get lightning skip this time around, but I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, we just dodge lightning and like that's fine.
Witness the raw power of the staff.
Oh, this is like the most cringe lightning of all time though. Oh, that was terrible. That's fine, we'll just soul split, I guess. We could soul split like this.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, like even getting hit by lightning 3 times, it just doesn't matter.
You will break beneath me.
Like we're just letting the bar do everything for us. And then use weapon spec because we should probably use it.
Look at what you
Okay, so we eat, or we grab this body, we power burst, time warp, grab this body. We can skulls this guy. Drop him to like 20k, we'll hit this guy. Okay, drop him to like 20k. I don't know, why are they taking range damage? I'm so confused. What is my guy doing? Look at his arms! I'm glad he's dead. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, so we'll put blow on this guy. We'll kill this guy with a basic. Bro, did you see his arms? That was horrible. So now we'll hit this guy. Yeah, now we can just like chill. Like we'll soul split flick, but it like kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, between Kerapac not having 100% accuracy and my dodge chance, I just don't actually think you can die for soul split flicking. And if you're not soul split flicking, you can just like chug food. Well, like I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, this is like... This is really nuts how like free this is. Bro, that's why Miso's the best. Yeah, my guess is they just don't have it coded for range, but that was not cute. Whatever, they need to fix that. I'm submitting a bug report right now, actually. Report issue. Report a bug. I understand. Gameplay. My clones at Kerapac were arranging with my necromancy stuff, and their weapons were behind their back, and they had no arms. Why hath thou forsaken me, Jagex? Okay. Use Necro at P4 Kerapac. It will tear your eyes asunder. Okay. Hopefully Jagex can have that fixed on Monday. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Alright, well that was... Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So, listen. If you do baby reports, Jagex doesn't take it seriously. You gotta meme it up a little bit. I'm gonna try using max gear and like actually doing the mechanics properly and see how that goes. I think Grimoire is probably better than Wenbook. It's almost certainly better. We were just doing some Kerapac. When you when you use Necromancy on Kerapac, your clones in P4, like, they use range, but they don't have arms, and your Necromancy weapons are like behind your back. So it's just not good. Yeah, it's not cute.
I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me. control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
We'll just resummon our guys. Oops, I just deleted all of my adrenaline.
I will put you in your place.
I don't think I can burst this guy in time to skip lightning, but I think it's fine. I think that's just one of the unfortunate things about necromancy is that, like, your cooldowns are just kind of wonky. Oh, is this kind of convenient lightning placement?
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oops, I forgot about my Blood Reaver.
I will put you in your place.
Oops!
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Look at him. He doesn't have any arms, and look at where his weapons are. Treachery is what it is. Jagex has some explaining to do. Yeah, it takes quite a bit.
Just let
I didn't use any food. Like... Okay. So, Kerapac is just free, I guess. Well, that's good to know for you guys. Like, I actually use 0 food. How necessary is Split Soul? Split Soul basically, if you're not speed killing, there are very few places where it actually matters. So far I've tested it at basically every boss except Virago, because I don't do Virago, and I haven't tested it at AOD because I don't do AOD. But for all the bosses I've tested it at, it's not been necessary, like, at all. You can use it at Zuck and it's pretty good. For hard mode, it's like not necessary for normal mode. It's good at Raksha for speed kills. It's good at Solak in the last phase, but like outside of killing things really, really, really fast and the last phase of Solak, it's not necessary at all. I would say to get it just because maybe at some point you are going to want to do speed kills, but if you don't care about speed kills, it doesn't matter. And most people don't care about speed kills, so. One second. Thanks, Dark Rogue, for the sub. Yeah, like, there are places where it could theoretically speed, like, meaningfully increase the speed of your kills. That's pretty rare. Wait, so I did 3 kills and I used 232 scrolls? How much money is that? Jeez, that's a lot of money to be spending on Ripper scrolls. Or on Blood Reaver scrolls. Now, you do profit. Like, this is profitable even with no U uniques. This is a lot of money in scrolls, though. I'm gonna try doing it with Hellhound. Yeah, we're gonna try with Hellhound. It'll actually give us something to do with all of this food that we're bringing. No, that was how many scrolls I used for 3 kills. So you're spending like 600k a kill, which is like, you are making that money back because Kerapac's trash loot is that good. That's a lot of money to be spending. And then instead of vampirism, yeah, like, I can spend that much money, but like, that's a lot of money to be spending. They're not the same type of boss, so it's hard to say, because Rasial is like, you can not know what Rasial does, and if you do the right rotation, Rasial, you'll get to like phase 4 of Rasial every single time. And that's kind of like what my video showcased, was that you literally don't need to know what Rasial does. You just stand still, focus on the rotation, and then when you hear him say his 2 quotes, you put on Pray Necro. And then, like, that's it. Zuck Zuck will punish you really, really, really hard if you don't know what he does. So yeah, they're just like different types of bosses. Okay, so now we'll try it with Hellhound and see if this is like way worse. We're still not gonna Soul Split Flick to see what the damage output's like.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, well, let me know if you're struggling with it or if you end up finding it to be okay. Okay, I mean, damage output's still good. So my Hellhound is not auto-firing scrolls. Yeah, so you just can't auto-fire Hellhound scrolls. Which is fine. That's probably for the best. I took a little bit too much damage there. Having to manual cast it is pretty rough, though.
Witness the raw power of the staff. No, I control the threads of time.
So we're gonna activate this, and then Skulls, just so we can get the cooldown back.
I'll tear right through you.
Then we're gonna use Skulls when it's off cooldown again. I mean, we're still not really using food. Honestly, I bet you can use life transfer like really liberally here once you get more comfortable with this fight. My devoted just keeps proccing. That's sick. It's okay. There we go. It's, okay, nope. It procced again. I just used tank boots. I'm using a full tier 90 tank armor with Cinderbanes. My devoted just keeps proccing. Okay, there we go. Oh, he didn't like that. So I guess if you just tank it the whole like duration that you're allowed to tank it, he just gives up. Oh. Wow, that was dumb.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Right now I'm not using a book. Mostly for testing purposes. If I were to do this like seriously, I would use a Scripture of When, because Kerapac is poisonable. So I am doing way less damage. Okay, so where do we want to go? I guess we'll go here. And then we'll go here. Nice. That movement was really good. So what? I think he just restarts his rotation, right?
tear right through you.
This kill is like way slower, but we are spending 600k less, so it's probably worth it.
Look at what you've done.
Okay, so we grab this body, power burst, get in this body, use skulls. Okay, now we use skulls here. Bro, look at his arms. That's just so nuts to me. So drop him to like 20k. Go hit this guy. Put blow on this guy. It's not good. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I overkilled that guy. It's gonna make my life a lot harder. I mean, and then we can just soul split flick on this guy, right? I'll res the next hit, I guess. Okay, or he can just miss, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's just, yeah. Like, we still didn't use any food, really. Alright, I mean, this is just the build. Like, this is really good. How much are sailfish? Oh, okay, well, we're eating these. Okay, cool. That's like really nice that it's simple. It's really slow, but it's easy, and like that's what's important. Because once you figure it out, then you can start making your own like optimizations. Okay, cool. So, what don't we need? We don't need this. This just doesn't need to be here. We're definitely not taking this. That is just disgustingly... That's so much money. I use 10 Hellhound Scrolls. I'll just bring 20 for the sake of the preset. Then we'll leave these two spots open. Yeah, we'll just leave these two spots open then. Alright, cool. So I'll work on this. I'll like formally do this off stream, but you can expect the Kerapac guide to come out Monday? Or Tuesday, maybe? Probably Monday. ED2 should be coming out tomorrow. ED3 will come out on Saturday. Wait, tomorrow is Saturday. ED3 will come out on Sunday. Kerapac will come out Monday. And 100% Zamrock will come out on Tuesday. But yeah, that was like significantly easier than I thought it would be. That's really, really good. Well, since we have a Hellhound out, it only makes sense that we go and kill Rasial for a little bit, right? Take off this terrible Aegis aura. But yeah, the fact that the what's it called were ranging with no arms was not cute. Whoever developed that one, no.
Clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us in death.
Ooh, juicy crits. We like that.
No more games.
Alright, show me the drop. Right here. Okay, I got coins. That's fine. Nothing wrong with some coins to start the day. What pet is this? This pet is disgusting. Is that Herbert? Ew. Just ugly Ivysaur. Yeah. Herbert's disgusting. There, I said it. Oh, we're just gonna do some Rasial until my pet dies. Or until I get a drop, whichever happens first.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
And then after we finish with Rasial today, I'm probably gonna start doing, gonna try pushing for PBs at Zuck again. I thought of a couple more optimizations that I wanted to make for Zuck. Thanks. We just did some Kerapac testing. I'm gonna have a Kerapac guide coming out relatively soon, so you can look forward to that.
This is true power. No more games.
I think I forgot to life transfer. Yeah, I definitely forgot to life transfer. Oh well, don't care. But yeah, we have hard mode Kerapac coming out on Monday. The rest of the Elite Dungeons are coming out over the weekend. I might do an ED4 guide. I don't know how many people care about ED4, but I might put out something for ED4. Where are you messing up on Zuck?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I think ED4 is actually like decently fun, to be honest. I know I'm probably in the minority there, but I feel like ED4 is like pretty fun.
Join us in death.
Oh, I see. So if you get piled by quakes, you can freedom the bleed that they put on you.
No more games.
It's the same bleed that he does when he stabs you at the beginning of his rotation. It's that exact same bleed, so you can just freedom. Yeah, that's fair. I try not to use freedom, like, at all, for that instance specifically. Like, I don't freedom the first bleed, because it's not enough damage for you to not be able to just tank it. Or it's not enough damage for you to have to cleanse it. So I try not to use freedom there. And then what I do instead is I freedom, what's it called? Is if I eat the next Quake, then I'll freedom that. Juicy crits.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Because I know a lot of people were like annoyed with the ED4 because they're like, I just want to kill Zamrock. And it's like, that's fair. Like, I agree. But at the same time, I think ED4 is cool, so.
Join us.
It just depends. Sometimes, depending on what happens with your execute, it like bugs out and does weird stuff. Because you're supposed to get 20k, but if Rasial takes like any residual damage, it'll just do weird stuff and not work. Because I've gotten an 18k kill and it's like, why did I get 18k XP? I know for me, sometimes what'll happen is he'll get executed by Invoke Death, but then also take exactly enough damage to just kill him anyways, and the game just like bugs out and can't decide how much damage you actually did to him. So it just gives you less XP. I know that's something that happens because I've had it happen more than once.
You've come a long way.
I might start going for speed kills.
Far enough.
I think we're gonna do the hour of Zuck, and then after Zuck, we're gonna, if we come back to Rasial, it's gonna be mostly speed kills. And then once I get like a sub, like preferably a sub 50, but once I get like a sub 1, I'll be like pretty happy. That was the wrong button. That's fine. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, Zuck isn't too bad. The biggest thing is that like the skills you use getting to Zuck are completely different from the skills you need when you're at Zuck. So it can just be a lot to like switch. Cause you'll be like focusing on like getting really clean movement and doing all of that. And then you never really have to worry about soul split flicking, and you get to Zuck and it's like, wait a second. Now I need to like switch to a completely different skill set. And I have like 5 or 6 seconds to do it, because if you mess up the first couple mechanics, you just die. So Zuck is a lot like Raksha, where his mechanics are really punishing, but they're really easy to deal with.
You've come a long way, but clearly
So I have all of my protection prayers and soul split on my bar. You can see on my bottom bar, you might not be able to see the keybinds, but on my bottom bar, I have my 3 prayers and soul split keybound to QWEER. So that's how I soul split flick.
join us. No more games.
Am I just dead? Oops. Misclick. Yeah, putting them on your bar is definitely really helpful. there are a lot of bosses where like you go from having to like slam food during the fight to not using any food at all by just like learning how to soul split flick. So it is really, really important to learn it. Like in my 100% Zamrock guide that's coming out, like I didn't use any food until the last phase against Zamrock, who's probably the hardest boss in the game. And like the last phase, you're supposed to slam food just because of his design.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise.
But then there's bosses on the other side, like Raksha, who, or not on the other side, but there's bosses like Raksha who, even using split soul, which like stops your soul split from healing you, you still get like really like you still aren't using any food, like despite Raksha or despite you actively turning off all of your healing. So learning how to soul split flick is extremely important and probably one of the most important skills you can like use when learning how to boss. Raksha is a really good boss to practice soul split flicking on. Oh, there's a merchant on World 87. I'm gonna go grab that. Alright, let's see if I get a red map live on stream. Okay, am I the red map genius of the world? Or am I gonna keep being poor? Smile. Survey says, green map, I'm pissed. I got scammed. Yeah, Revolution is really nice because you can put stuff on your bar that like you have to cast no matter what. And then by putting that in your Revolution bar, you can just focus on the buttons you actually, like, have to press. I'm gonna activate Excalibur. I'm not super comfortable with where my health is right now.
Rise, my minions.
Yeah, it's bugged with Vengeful Ghost. Sometimes it will drain its remaining health. Sometimes it will only extend it by like 10 seconds. It's just bugged right now. They said that they were gonna fix it for next patch.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Gamer, for the follows. Okay, please die. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but it is currently bugged. They are working on a fix for it. Yeah, it's just bugged. Like, I was watching someone do a speed kill of Solak, and they used life transfer, and it killed his Vengeful Ghost. His Vengeful Ghost was at like 16 seconds, and it just killed his Vengeful Ghost. It like drained all of his timer. So they said they're gonna have it fixed for Monday. So at the very least, you have that to look forward to. Oops, I forgot to use, I forgot to use Invoke Death. That's fine. Don't care.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
Vengeful Ghost is so good. If there is anything that is broken about Necromancy, it's Vengeful Ghost. Like, if any of the other skills had anything even close to something for Vengeful Ghost, it would just be, like, too nuts. By the way, if anyone wants to do Calfight King, I was gonna do an hour or so on stream, so if anyone's interested, just let me know. I'd like to get at least 4 people for it, and right now I have 2, so...
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Suffer at my hand.
I think it's gonna be a PB.
No more games.
Oh, maybe not. Dang, oh, it was close. Calfight King doesn't have any, like, super crazy mechanics. Just the big one is he has the green stun. And if the tank, which is probably going to be me, gets greened, someone else needs to provoke Calfight King and then resonance the hit. Or pray melee and use devotion for the hit. Yeah, that's the only thing about working your own schedule is that it's really hard not to take days off.
Not far enough.
Yeah, a lot of the next stuff dropped because of Necromancy, which is fine. Like, that stuff has probably been a little bit too expensive for a little bit too long. It does suck for, like, newer players trying to get into it, or not newer players, but just players who don't normally do that boss. It does suck for you guys trying to get into it, but, like, it makes sense.
No more games.
Like, for me, any money I get is more money towards an Orlando Smith hat, so, like, cool. Oops, forgot to pre-summon. Oh well.
You've come a long way. But clearly
So the thing about the tank armor is it is extremely comfortable. Like there are so many places where it's basically impossible to die if you're in the tank armor, and that's just really nice.
join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
The power armor is gonna be a lot better for Slayer, just because like the execute is pretty reliable. But also once you're more familiar with bosses, you're gonna want to switch to power armor at some point, with a few exceptions. There are some bosses where having the really big health buffer is like more important than doing more damage. Like, you could probably argue that at Zamorak, like, once they fix how necromancy works in P7, like, it might be better to bring 4 pieces of first necromancer and 1 piece of tank armor. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Power armor is interesting at Araxor, we'll say. Yeah, I definitely didn't get executed on stream like twice by Araxor from my thing prep rocking. Listen, KK is tough. Araxor switches his style. He doesn't have a locked-in style, so whatever style he RNGs, that's what style you have the increased chance of getting that hilt for. I don't know if I would play on an iron. The issue with irons is that, like, I'm pretty used to killing stuff with, like, really good gear. And I like using really good gear. As most people do. But, I just don't want to, like... If I incidentally get, like, ranged armor and gear first, I would be super annoyed if it's like, well... I have to grind for 35 hours so I can use big arrows for 10 minutes. Like, that's just super cringe to me. Like, the really good thing about Necro is that it seems to be super iron friendly. So, like, if I were to make an Iron Man, it would basically just be a Necromancy Pure, which, like, cool, but at that point, like, why even make the iron in the first place?
Come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
On my chest plate, on my chest plate, I have Biting 4 and Crackling 4 Relentless. On my legs, I have something that's not that. I'm blanking. On my legs, I have Impatient 4 Undead Slayer, and I have Invigorating 4 Mobile. Ooh, a nice little PB action. Because, like, everything that you need for iron is, like, you need the subjugation, which is, like, fine. But, the rest of it is, like, pretty easy to come by. Like, I don't really know where you'd farm, like, regular mystic armor, but, like, I'm sure it would be pretty easy to get, you know, however many sets of it you actually need. And then the other thing, too, is that, like, if you're planning on Iron Manning Rasial's armor anyways, there's basically no reason to make the tier 90 tank armor or the tier 90 power armor.
But clearly not far enough.
Oh, is Mystic just in shops? I didn't even know that because, like, I have no reason to know that because I'm a main.
Rise, my minions. Join us. Suffer at my hand. No more.
That's not bad. Yeah, I think the same thing is true of the Spider Silk, right? Like, can't you just buy it from a shop in Port Sarum or something? Yeah, exactly. So, if you plan on farming Rasial's armor anyways, then, like, it's even more Iron Man friendly because you only need 5 pieces of subjugation instead of 10. Or 4 pieces if you're going to wait until 99. Because then you just make the tank armor, don't bother making the power armor.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, so you just make the tank armor, don't bother making the power armor, and then just use Rasial's gear as you get it. And, like, that's just it, right?
My minions, join us.
Like, it's definitely cool that it's, like, really iron friendly.
Suffer at my hand. No more games.
Okay, I'm getting deleted. Please stop. Okay, does anyone want to go to Calfight King? If you would like to go to Kerapac King, join my friends chat. I'm trying to bring between like 4 and 6. But if anyone wants to go, then that's what I plan on doing now. And then, let me see. Is 31 a loot share world? No, but 87 is. Oh, cool. So we can just hop to my group then. Let's see. Where's Kerapac King? So in order to teleport people, you just need to like, you need to make the group, and then you go into F5 and go to the grouping system. Then you need to pick something, and then once you select the group and everyone readies up, then you can teleport everyone. So what do I want to bring for Kerapac King? Definitely don't want to bring, like, insane gear. No, it's just the grouping system working as intended. Let me turn on loot share. Let me see. I don't remember if Kerapac King has any weird reflex. I'm just bringing whoever wants to go, trying to get at least 4. Word, join my my friends chat, and I can Kerapac King is like not bad. The good thing about Kerapac King is you only need 2 people who know what they're doing, and everyone else can just kind of play the game. So it's not too bad. I don't think he's poisonable. I also don't think he's stun immune. Let me see. Kerapac King. Oh, he is poisonable. Okay, so we're gonna get some Cinderbane action in here. Perfect. I'll invite you to the group now. Bring Amulet of Souls. I guess I'll bring Disruption Shield. Just looking to see. Oh, I need to bring a Defender. I'll bring this. If you guys have your tier 80 Defenders, make sure you bring them with you so you can roll for the perfect Chitin. So I know KK has a heal mechanic. I don't know if he has a... I'm just gonna bring regular food. I don't think I need anything crazy. And then I guess I'll bring note paper. I don't know if he has a reflect mechanic. That would be really annoying if he did, though. Yep, that's totally fair. Yeah, I got very fortunate at Nex. I think before I learned Ambassador, I had like 5 darts, and then I used them at Nex and just got it. It was like, oh, okay, that was convenient. Let me see how many I've gotten. The Ancient Defender seems pretty rare from Nex, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm 544. I've gotten 8. So, 1 in 70. It's like decently rare. I don't think I care about any crazy auras for this. I do want Scriptural Full, though. I think Scriptural Full is going to be a little bit better. Calva King drops a ton of supplies, so this should be all good. But yeah, Hamster, if you want to come, then you're more than welcome to. We have 2 people who know how to kill the boss, and that's all that you need in order to like actually kill it. It's pretty nice in that way. You put provoke on my bar. It's kind of nuts that Limitless does literally nothing for Necromancy. Because Necromancy doesn't have any thresholds. Yeah. As far as I know, KK is like super straightforward. Like, let's see. Yeah, so there's green aura, which he heals the damage we do to him. Red aura is he heals his own damage. There's the green attack, which we're gonna deal with. There's charge, which he will, yeah, if you're not tanking it, basically you just hit him, and that's it. Yeah, so either me or Hope is going to be tanking it. But for everyone else, like, it's just hit the boss unless he's green. That's it. And then when you green when someone's greened, the best way to deal with it is someone else provokes, and then they either resonance or they devotion and pray melee. Those are the best ways to deal with it. We should be able to kill it fast enough that we're going to only be getting like 1 green max, but I'm not familiar enough with KK to do the green skips that you can do soloing, so I just don't bother. I'm sure I could learn it, but I just don't care. Also, I need to refresh my familiar. So, the ranged green, you can stun him out of it. The melee one, you need to anticipate before he stuns you. Then you need to do a max range bladed dive, and then resonance in order to dodge it. What up? It looks like we're just going with 3, which is fine. I'm down for chill kills, because honestly, anything that's not solo is pretty chill, so... I forgot why I'm in here. Oh, I need a new familiar. I guess I'll bring a Blood Reaver. Actually, aren't these expensive? These are 188k. Yeah, I'll just bring a Hellhound. I should probably bring slightly cheaper gear, because I am known to completely grief at Calfight King. But it's fine. Yeah, personally, I prefer using Hellhound. I think Hellhound teaches you a little bit better habits than Blood Reaver does. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. Yeah, Vampirism is really, really nuts. I really like Vampirism there. I didn't know that doing that would teleport everyone out. That's so funny. Oh, that's funny. That's so toxic. Fastest. Oh, we're just about to start Calfight King. Oh, it's mage. Perfect. Oh, I got stunned. That's good. It's kind of nuts how low your hit chance is. Oops, I'm bad. Yeah, a lot of these older bosses are like super tanky. Oh wait, I got a perfect chitin on my first kill. Hello? You guys are bad. Wait, where is it? I can't find it. I can't, okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's chill. Alright, get me. Thank you. That's sick. I got perfect chitin on my first kill. That's so sick. The good thing about KK is that he drops so many soap supplies. I don't believe so. Look, I'm so much better at my provokes now. If this was like the last time we did KK, I would have just killed you. Wait, I'm dying? Oh no, you're dying. Okay. Is this magic? No, this is melee. Are you greened or just stunned? Okay, no, you're just stunned. I messed up, but it's fine. Because the execute saved us. That was really bad. That was really bad. It was funny. That was really bad, though. Oops, let me not walk on top of this guy and kill myself. Yeah, the more people you bring, the more chaotic it gets. It is fun, but yeah, definitely the more, cause like, if you're playing with like friends, you can just grief them, which I do, so. Melee Calfight King, I don't like that. Okay, get away from me, please. Oops! Ah, what are you gonna do? This execute is kind of cracked, though. It feels like every time he's about to green, the execute just, like, kills. Dang, Calfight King worked you, hello? The easiest of the three is probably Telos. See, now you're probably thinking, I didn't even notice that you were greened, and I almost just let you die. But what actually happened was I knew the execute was going to kill him. And that's my official stance on what happened there. Exactly, true. Okay, stop stunning me, sir. Oops! Got knocked into a wall, unlucky. No, I really wish this guy would stop stunning me. Yeah, Telos is a very, very easy out of those three. Like, extremely easy. Even without having a ton of experience. So Virago could always be soloed if you were good enough. The issue was that most players weren't good enough. Like, solo Virago is probably the hardest thing that RuneScape has to offer. Besides, like, solo, like, Yakamaru or something. But Yakamaru isn't even necessarily hard. It's just really demanding. Damn, Hope is going crazy right now. He's doing the most. I'm just running in circles and pressing buttons. He's going sicko mode. Dude, Necromancy is so easy. You just run in circles and press buttons. It's so sick. Look at these melee tryhards having to go as hard as they can. Yeah, Nex can be pretty stingy at times. Can I move? I've been stunned for like an hour. Oh, I just got greened. I see. Well, I probably got greened. Yeah, you might not be bringing your defender. That sounds like dumb. I've 100% made that mistake, though. Well, Nex is a known scammer, so it makes sense to me. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, my first drop wasn't until like... My first drop was like 314 KC, and it was boots, so... It happens. It's pretty rare to go like super dry. Wait, why am I taking damage? I just took the most damage I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was a disgusting amount of damage. I want no more of that. And there it is. You're cracked. That's not quite an Ancient Defender, but that is pretty good. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I still don't know what KK does. I just go here with more than one person and then I just press buttons. Oh, look, mage phase. I just get to press buttons again. I know that KK is supposed to be chill, but I just be pressing buttons, so. Listen, there is nothing wrong with just pressing buttons. I got a perfect chitin on my first kill, so I have to be doing something right. Ooh, palm tree seed. Let's go. Yeah, listen, there's... Oh, so hope is bad. True. See, I knew it all along. We have on loot share, so I just assumed that it was random. Okay, get off me, creature. Oh, he just knocked me over. What the heck? Yeah, after this kill, I'll go deposit mine. Alright, I have to make sure I watch for if Hope gets greened. Okay, he's not gonna get greened. I'm dead. Okay. I couldn't move. I forgot my accuracy is so low. So like I'll use a volley and it just won't do anything. Yeah, but as you can see, Kerapac King, easiest boss of all time. Just instantly killed him. Wasn't even close.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Undying, for the follow. Okay, let me deposit this. Oh, I need to retune this. Oops! Where's Kerapac King? Okay, your savior is here. Okay, I just healed him like 90 million. Don't care. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. What's happening, gamer? Look at me getting sharks. I'm cracked. Thanks, Avery, for the sub. Wait, what happened to all my adrenaline? Wait, why am I stunned? Oh, he stunned me. Sick. Okay, can you put me down? Thank you. My familiar died. It's a hellhound, so they just do that. They just be dying. Very nice. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. It's like, well, I had a Hellhound out already, so I guess I'll just let it die. Like, I should probably bring a Blood Reaver because Kerapac King's poisonable, but, like, we have 3 people here. Like, it's... I don't think it's that big of a deal. That reminds me, I need to grab some Super Restores. Oh, we keep getting Mage Phase. We're so smart. I like Kerapac King in groups. I think this boss is miserable solo, but I think it's really fun in groups. Just because you just get to run around and hit it, and then you get to team kill your tank just whenever you want. See, I hear you, but that means knowing what the boss does. And I do not know what the boss does. All I know is when someone's green, I provoke and devotion, or provoke and resonance. Yeah, I just gave KK the chain stun of a lifetime. He can't play. Wait, that was actually cracked, though. Okay, but how cracked was that chain stun? I'm going so crazy, he just can't play. Oh, he just dove twice? Interesting. I like KK. He's like hard enough that you have to pay attention. Is this the green stun? No. I'm gonna anticipate in case stuns soon. I don't actually remember if it's soon or not. That's green stun. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Sign of life, baby. there it is. I think everything I have on log is a duplicate. Like, literally the entire log is just a duplicate. I wonder if you can dodge the melee hit from Calify King. Like, with dodge chance. Not that you should take that risk, like, ever, but... you can masterwork power burst for sure. Wait, that was cracked. Wait, I think you stun locked him. Wait, that was sick. I think you stun locked him so he couldn't use the hit on me. That was actually sick. But I think you can power burst with tank armor and like a bonfire boost. So like I think even that you can just tank the hit if you're full health and if you brood over. Okay, so I think after this, he's going to auto-attack me twice, and then he's going to do the thing. So I'm going to anticipate. Ooh, look at you! And here hope comes to Leech. Not surprised. Some things never change. So I know this one you can just stun him out of. You can dodge that? I don't know if you can dodge that. But yeah, I just got my last chitin today. So at this point, the only thing I'm looking for is log. My log is just like really sad here, unfortunately. I think I have 3 drops and it's all the same Drygor. Yeah, I have 3 offhand longswords. Really sad. I'm getting deleted. I don't like this. Wow, 300 Cal Fight King. I'm paid. I guess we'll drink this. Doesn't he do the thing where he like pushes me or something? Oh, I guess we just blew him up and killed him in one hit. Okay. Alright, well that's a pretty good strategy. I definitely like the kill him in one hit strategy. Yeah, so I just life transferred there and it killed my Vengeful Ghost. He like rechanged his target and it just didn't matter. That was almost really bad. Plus, this boss is sick because it makes me feel like a noob again. And I can't feel like that if I know what the boss does. I have Alt 1, I don't currently use it though. Or I'm not currently using it for like Hellfight King. I wonder if you can just bring like 2 or 3 people with Necro and then just stun lock Calfight King. And he just like can't play the game. Like, can I just do this and he just can't move? I mean, it looks like that's pretty valid. Interesting. Yeah, because I was going to say, it would be cool if you could just, like, bring 2 or 3 people. Yeah, I was going to say, it would be interesting if you could bring, like, 2 or 3 people and then just... Okay, every time Calfight King does anything, we just stun him. Yeah, I don't think you could stun lock him solo just because you don't have enough stuns. But I think if you had, like, a bunch of people that had stuns... Like, if you had a bunch of people with max Necro, you could probably just make it so he can't play, right? Wait, did I just troll? No, okay. I have not tried Rots. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure if, like, your goal was to do speed kills, like, you could get very, very, very fast kills. Especially because Necromancy can't miss. Like, you just anticipate as soon as the round starts and then just do, like, a full combo. And then he just dies before he gets to do anything crazy. Dang, hope with the Lantidime seeds? Okay, I see you. I don't... Oh, I do have a seed bag. My seed bag just has a bunch of miscellaneous seeds in it. That like, aren't worth anything. So, my seed bag is actually full, and I just don't feel like emptying it right now. I definitely should, but I don't feel like it, so... I mean, hey, that's progress, right? Even getting to Zuck is better than where you were at before, so... Okay, hit him with a little anticipate action, okay. Yeah, but I don't want to, do that. It's a lot of inventory space. Let's see, can I invite someone? Yeah, I can. Or it's a lot of bank space, rather. Oh, he died actually instantly. Yeah, usually what ends up killing you at Zuck is taking too long on pizza phase. And generally, my recommendation for that is... if you're having a hard time, like, killing everything fast enough, just quickly move on to the next enemy instead of, like, getting stuck on one enemy. Because, like, you have enough AoE that, like, you can just kind of pull the enemies together. Does Raksha clear Invoke? No, Raksha never clears in Invoke Death. Although, let me rephrase. I think Invoke Death has a built-in timer where it'll, like, wear off. But as long as that doesn't happen, it never clears. I think the timer is, like, 10 minutes, or is, like, 12 minutes or something. Where it'll wear off. Well, that's with the max gear and also knowing how to do Raksha. Like, you should probably learn how to do Raksha the real way before you start doing mechanic skips. Oh, I got an effigy. Nice. I need to find it. Let's tally out so I can bring one more person in. Also, guys, I'll leave your group so I can invite you. I've actually never used the knockout aura. Thanks, Peep the Smoke, for the sub. Oh, let me do this. Construction, because that's expensive. Crafting, because that costs money. Rune crafting, because I hate that skill. Herb lore, because that costs money. Wood cutting. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I can deposit these. Deposit this. I guess I'll bring a Hellhound or something. Or not a Hellhound, I'll bring a Blood Reaver. Alright, 4, and then we'll start it. I should probably summon my Blood Reaver, huh? Turns out by bringing even more people to Calfight King, he just can't play the game. Yeah, I think Reckless Aura with Necromancy is like gonna be pretty nuts. Like, if we get a Berserker Aura for it, I think it's gonna be, like, really insane. True. Loot share should be turning on in a sec. Yeah, I think the Berserker Aura for Necromancy would just be too good, but that's just me. We're not even too good. I think that just the way that Necromancy does its damage is just like really nuts. He just died instantly. Yeah, Calify King's sick. There we go. Now Loot Share's on. Yeah, 120 summoning would be nice. Oh, he did his charge. I'm like, why isn't he taking any damage? Oops, did not mean to cast Skulls on that guy. Well, he is extremely dead. Like, levels of death that are just not fair. We got a little bit of lag, okay. Imagine getting charged. What a noob. Yeah, I mean, Ancient Emblem seems pretty rare. Like, from my understanding, Ancient Emblem's like supposed to be like a 1 in 80 or 1 in 100 or something. So, like, on average, you should get, what, 4 or 5 drops before you get your first Ancient Emblem? At least from my understanding. I wonder what these training points are used for. Yeah, so at a 1 in 20 or at a 1 in 50, you should get 2 to 3 drops before you get an Ancient Emblem. Like, that makes sense. He just dies instantly. It's so funny. Take it easy, boss. I need to start anticipating before each kill. It's like really annoying. Alright, so I can activate you. Life transfer. Just exploded him. It's so funny. I was typing. Is this green? It is. Look at me. That's Raph the Savior. That's why I make the big bucks. That right there. I keep forgetting to anticipate before each kill. And every time a new kill starts, I say I should really anticipate, and I just don't do it. What was that heal? That heal was nuts. I think it greened. I think it green aured as it was getting executed. And then that is what made it heal that much. Because that was a 40k heal. That was nuts. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, so if he would have greened you, that would have you were just dead. Okay, so we will anticipate here. Oh, he's doing his charge. I'm like, well, I can't tell what's going on. There we go. Alright, what do we got? We need to re-overload. And it's so funny how these older bosses are just like not able to handle kind of how the game has progressed. It's cool that they're still relevant, like sort of because of defenders and stuff like that, but it's really funny how like they just don't do anything. Oh, he got executed as he dove. Interesting. And then what, he surfaces and then dies? Okay, there we go. It's like, okay, is he gonna die yet or what? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I'm glad that just decided to hit a 0 on me. Oh, my Hazel Mirrors just doubled the damage chitin. Let's go. So glad I spent 4 bill on this. Definitely wasn't a complete scam at all. That's the first time it's doubled something in like a week, unironically. Okay, well, stop stunning me. Thank you. Also, Skulls is really nice here for just clearing the trash mobs. Oh, man. That's funny. I actually almost died. Okay, that was a disgusting amount of damage I just took. Oops. Oh, I just ran into the charge. Let's go. I'm so clean. I anticipated way too early there. Excellent. He died instantly. You love to see it. As soon as he spawns, I'll life transfer. Oh yeah, so I life transferred and it just drained my it drained my ghost duration by 10 seconds. So that's really cool. I'm glad they're fixing that. Because the fact that that doesn't work is like insane to me. Isn't he dead? Why is he charging me? Okay. Yeah. He's literally dead and he's charging me. Hello? Yeah, I think Necro might be slightly bugged here. Very slightly. Oh, he's just dead already. Okay. Ooh, look at you! Getting a little Drygor longsword. Okay, it worked that time. That's good. Alright, do we get the back-to-back, though? No back-to-back. We got scammed. Well, it's a good thing he died because one of the things sniped my resonance. So it's a really good thing that he died. That would have been very bad. That's cool though. That sometimes you'll life transfer, it'll just kill your vengeful ghost. It's kind of sick. Alright, I need to bank after this kill. Because I'm out of overload. Oops. And there it is. Okay, can my bank please stay open for long enough? Thank you. I really need to start anticipating when kills start. And there it is. Very nice. What is this? This sword familiar is like nuts. Wait, how did I die? Oh my god. Whatever, don't care. That's what Sign of Life is for, so that you can not know why you died and then keep playing. I don't even know what happened, I'm gonna be honest. It's all good. I got something for you. Call me a noob again and watch what happens. I might have to forget to provoke. I got something for you. Dang, you were greened too? Whew. You were about to get it. And I wasn't paying for your death cost. This dude Calvi King drops like a lot of seeds. Ooh, 10 Earth Talismans. I guess I'll note that. Note this. Note this. Oh, he's gonna heal so much here. He's gonna heal so much. That's a lot of blue charms. Good grief. Oh, this is blue. Let me... Where's his mage phase? Let me chill. Ooh, very nice. I should have died there. That was just not good. Luckily, I didn't get punished, so it's fine. Okay, Calfight King, that's pretty cringe. Shoot out his orbs and then instantly stun me. Real secure, Mr. Calfight King. Yeah. Someone got a longsword. What's his name got a longsword? I can't find it. Rev, this guy? Yeah, Revs. I was trying to see your name on YouTube, but yeah, we got a longsword. I'm taking so much damage. I'm literally just running in circles and pressing buttons. I already did Kerapac and Rasial. Nope, these are just people in my friends chat. Whenever I do bossing, I try to, or whenever I'm going to do bossing in the future, I'm just going to bring people who join my friends chat. We've been here for about an hour and change, so we're probably going to wrap it up decently soon. Probably when this instance expires. Oh, I need prayer pots. Are there no prayer pots anywhere? Okay, well, I guess that's my fault. But yeah, we did do Kerapac testing this morning, and Kerapac is very, very simple with necromancy. So you can definitely expect a guide for that coming either Monday or Tuesday. What was that heal? Oh my god. He just healed like 160k. That heal was so nuts. No shot, he just healed 160k. I don't even know what could have caused that, is like the crazy part. Yeah, I guess so. I think we had a bunch of people that hit him on tick, and then the tick that he would have died, or he would have gotten executed, that's when his heal turned on, and so he just healed 160k, because he would have essentially gotten executed like 5 times in that time. Yeah, that is nuts. Guy Calfight King really rezzed to basically full. But yeah, I plan on doing group bossing every every Friday. So if you want to hop in on that, the best way to do so is just join my friends chat. I'll probably announce what boss we're going to end up doing every Friday morning. Oops. This guy summons too many trash mobs. It's just, there's too many of them. I can't see. Okay, throw a little anticipate action. Oh, my thing drained my Vengeful Ghost again. That's really good. I think if your Vengeful Ghost is under a certain amount of health, your what's it called just doesn't work. So I couldn't find Calfight King. Okay, got him. So what if I try using it here? Okay, that gave it like 5 seconds. That's terrible. Okay, I have to use a bathroom really quick, so I'm just gonna stand in the corner. Good luck. There it is. I've returned. And you guys thought I would die. It's not possible. Oh, we're killing Cal fucking. Wait, no, please. God damn it. Oh my god. That was really fun. The craziest part was I literally went AFK. And I completely fine. I come back and just get one hit instantly, just die instantly. Wasn't close. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Because I was like, oh wow, I took a lot of damage, and I looked at my inventory. I'm like, oh, I ate all of my sharks for inventory space. Oh man, that's funny. Ooh, I like that 30k heal that Kerapac King just did. That was sick. Alright. He's full health? Bro, necromancy is actually broken at Kerapac King. As in, doesn't work. He literally healed the full from like 20k. Rev, do you have Jazz Book on? Okay, I think what's actually happening is when you go to heal Kerapac King, the Jazz Book damage is uncapped. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think the Jazz Book heal like isn't capped at 30k, even though the damage is capped at 30k. Cause like that was literally a 200k heal, and like I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, that's like nuts. I think that's a good old bug report as well, because I don't know what's going on with Kerapac King, but these full heals are kind of nuts. Nice. Life transfer drained 14 seconds from off my Vengeful Ghost. Very nice. On the bright side, it's definitely funny. But it's also a little obnoxious. Like, can you imagine that happening, like, at Nex during Blood Siphon? You get a random Jazz Book proc and she just heals 100k. It's like, alright, sick. Okay, my life transfer worked that time. That's good. Okay, let me go. Thank you. Oh, money. Huh, don't mind if I do. I was thinking about letting you die, but I decided against it. You're welcome. Say thank you, my king, for not team killing you. Oh man, that's funny. He died so fast. Ooh, give me those inert adrenaline crystals. Okay. That's definitely an item I'm excited about. They definitely need to modernize Calphi King's drop tables, because this guy's drop tables are kind of whack. Like, if you're not getting a Drygore, it's just supplies. Which I guess is cool, because you're not spending any money on supplies, but... yeah, if you're not getting a, what's it called? You're not getting a Drygore, you're actually just not getting anything. Wow, one of my shark got doubled? Let's go. Of all the things that get doubled, I'm glad it was a shark. What's going on? How you doing? Man, I can't wait until they fix this bug. Ooh! Hope with the little Drygore, okay. Bro, I guess he's just nice with it. If you're doing it with tier 95 weapons, it's pretty much exactly the same, except all of the parts where, like, you would 2-cycle or something, you just do a little bit more damage. But in terms of, like, your rotations and stuff, it's pretty much exactly the same. I ran into the charge. I'm so bad. It's fine. Okay, so it's healing. Okay. It didn't do the gigantic heal, so I think it was Jazz Book. I think that is what happened. Back to back? Nope. It's a good question. Grimoire is pretty good. So Grimoire is really good at, like, if you're doing parts of the fight that are, like, damage based. Same thing with Scripture of Full. Like, those are going to be a lot better at those parts that are, like, really, really particular about how much damage you're doing. So whenever you need to do 100k damage to Zuck, if you're trying to 1-cycle Huracan, like, those are both places where that's going to be good. If you're not trying to do that, Grimoire is entirely too expensive to run. Oh, he's doing charge. I'm like, what is going on? Why can't I hit this guy? You can use Scripture of When while you are clearing. It'll speed up your clears a lot. Like, while you're doing the waves, Scripture of When's really, really good. And then whenever you're running into a, like, damage DPS check, then you can put on Scripture of Full or Grimoire if you have either of them. Yeah, generally speaking, it's, like, not worth it, because you shouldn't need Grimoire to do your 1 cycles of the DPS checks for the challenge wave. Like, you just don't need Grimoire for that. So, generally speaking, I'll say you just don't really need it. But it does, like, a guarantee that it gets done, which is nice. Like, personally, if you're, like, just trying to get your kills and, like, be done with it, what I would recommend is just using a scripture of when the entire time. Okay, that heal was nuts. How much more is it gonna heal? Yeah, so definitely the execute heals him, which is super annoying. We should be able to get one more kill. We'll see though. Grimoire does give you more crit chance. It doesn't increase your damage cap, though. Alright, is it the 3-peat? Nope. Alright, how much are Drygors? Yeah, so it's kind of up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. The thing with the specs is that it's just hard to the thing with the specs is that necromancy's like base rotation. There's just kind of not a whole lot of places where it's where the specs make sense to use. So generally what I do is I use them after my rotation, especially if you have an Omni Guard. And like the only places you're using full rotations are are during the DPS checks. So like what I usually do is I do a full rotation at oh, I got scammed. That's fine. What I usually do is I do a full rotation at like while I'm killing Zuck, I'll do my full living death rotation. Yes, you can do it in power armor. I did it with the tier 95. I did it with the tier 95 yesterday, and we got like a 23-minute kill, and I was making a lot of mistakes. So you could definitely do it in power armor. Let me grab a Reaper task. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need a relog. Yeah, that's fair. Love your YouTube guys. They're simple, straight to the point. Only one I can't do is yeah. I mean, Zuck is definitely a different type of boss because he kind of asks a little bit different from you. Like most bosses are just like, hey, kill me, and then Zuck is like, well, hold on, you also need to do like other stuff, you know. We could do an hour of Rasial and just chill. I want to pick Zuck, but if it gives me 4, I'm going to scream, so I just don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just do an hour of Rasial. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I try my best to make him digestible. I know that a lot of other guides, like, kind of give more overviews and general strategy, but like that's not that helpful if you're not already good at the game. So like just a wave by wave breakdown is usually gonna serve people a lot better, at least in my opinion. So that's the type of content that I try to make. Yeah, I mean, Zuck is definitely a challenge, but it seems like you're pretty geared. So, like, if you're geared, I don't think you're going to have an issue with it. We'll put on Majorat. Especially for normal mode, a lot of like the issues are like the hardest part of normal mode is killing Zuck, and I think Zuck is not too bad if you have gear.
Rise, my minions. Join us.
Yeah, I mean that's totally fair too. Something I'm actually planning on working on is I'm planning on putting out a series of like how to get better at PVMing. So I hope that I'm actually gonna die here. So I hope that something like that is something that'll like really benefit a lot of you guys. I'm like lagging. So am I downloading something? I don't think so. Why am I lagging so hard? I don't know why I'm lagging right now. Yeah, but once I finish putting out all of the guides I want to put out, that's the direction that I want to go in. Because I think that there's a lot of aspects of the game that are like kind of intimidating, and if you're not used to already doing certain things, then like it doesn't matter how many guides I put in front of you, like you're still gonna really struggle, right? Because like Zuck, once you know how to handle his mechanics, like that's really good. The issue is if you can't soul split flick effectively, it kind of doesn't matter because you're already bleeding resources because of the type of fight that Zuck is. So it's like, okay, if you can't soul split flick and like you're bleeding resources at Zuck, like that's really bad, you know? Because like you're just eventually gonna run out. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, and then another thing too is like at Rasial, at Nex, being able to like have clean back and forth movement is really, really important. And if you don't, then you'll like stall yourself and end up taking more damage than you have to. So like that's something else that's gonna be useful. And then there's places like Zamorak where you save a lot of time by not only being able to soul split flick, but also being able to move at the same time. So like being able to like combine all of these skills together like really pushes your bossing like further up. And then the same thing with places like Solak, where being able to move and soul split flick is like really, really important. Especially when you're clearing routes. Yeah, I'm glad they're helping. The like getting better guides are probably going to start coming out next week. So be on the lookout for that around Tuesday or so.
No more games.
I can't tell if I'm forgetting to life transfer or like if it's just bugging out again. I don't remember. Not necessarily, just because some of the things like Zuck is more about like just standing in the spot where you're safe from everything and then kind of taking it at your own pace. So like that's something that, especially for normal mode, you really shouldn't be taking that much damage during the waves. So you shouldn't be using any of your resources to begin with. Especially if you're remembering to heal up your Hellhound. So Zuck, so like normal mode Zuck should be pretty doable if you're like not comfortable with some of the higher end techniques. But then like a hard mode Zuck is really gonna test your resource management.
No more games.
Yeah, I mean that's something that's really important to learn as well. Is like when you have to eat, and generally speaking, what most of the better players do is you only really eat if the boss can kill you with their next hit. If they can't kill you with their next hit, you just have no reason to eat. Especially with how much natural sustain or natural healing necromancy has. There are so many instances where you like will be sitting at 1,000 or 2,000 health, and it just kind of doesn't matter.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Like, I know Rasial can't kill me here, so I'm just not gonna eat. Well, obviously I don't have any food, but yeah. Yep, good night.
Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions. No more games.
I mean, 2k HP is really low, even for, like, most bosses. The important thing is more that, like, there are a lot of bosses where your health shouldn't be able to get that low unless you're, like, really messing up. Oh, I need to, like, actually click this. Like, for the Spire at hard mode Zuck, thanks Spy Kid for the sub. For the Spire at hard mode Zuck, like, as long as you have more than 1 HP, literally, you can't die during Spire. If you know what you're going, if you know what you have to do, obviously. Because, like, if you don't know what you're supposed to do, then you can die. But if you know what you're supposed to do, like, as long as you have a more than literally 1 HP, you just can't die. So, like, there's no reason to eat.
But clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions. I shall reap your soul. No more games.
And then there's places like Raksha, where Raksha does a lot of damage, like, per auto attack, but you just, the way that you fight Raksha, and, like, when we consider how accurate or inaccurate his attacks are, like, there are a lot of times at Raksha where, like, you can just not prayer flick, and just your Vengeful Ghost and Soul Split will just keep you topped up on health. Because Raksha doesn't have 100% accuracy, and with Darkness, like, you can end up dodging a meaningful amount of his attacks. Like, there's just a lot of bosses like that. Like, Kerapac is another one of them, where you can just Soul Split all of his magic damage until phase 4, which is, like, kind of nuts.
But clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Join us in Rise, my minions. No more games.
There we go. Not bad. The skull's damage going down is a little sad, though. I like big numbers a lot. And the big numbers are about to get much smaller. You get 5 charges from the tier 95 offhand. Its passive is that you get 2 extra stacks of residual souls.
But clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Yep, no problem.
Join us. Join us.
I just totally pressed the wrong button.
My minions.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
No more games.
Yeah, this is fine. I have so much adrenaline that it just like didn't matter that I pressed the wrong button. The trash loot's been decent, except for the stone spirits drop, and I guess the robust memento or whatever. But I've gotten onyx dust three times. It's not bad.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
That was really bad. It'll be fine because I have resonance, but that was really bad. I actually almost died there. I keep forgetting to not use a Hellhound or bring a Calgarian Demon so I can try to go for PBs. I just keep forgetting.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Nice. Yeah, I actually think the offhand is probably the best part of the set. And not that the main hand is like bad by any means, but it's just like a lot. Like I think the offhand's utility is just so much. Like if I were to buy a if I were to buy like the armor, I think I would buy the offhand. 4 pieces of armor that's not gloves, then buy the main hand, and then buy gloves.
Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Jesus, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Well, my sign of life is almost up, so I can start playing Reckless soon. Not that I'm not already playing Reckless, but I can play like really Reckless soon.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Oh man.
Rise, my minions.
Oh, I forgot to do the spider event. I need to do that event. That's my last wilderness event for the achievement.
No more games.
Are Super Necropods still like 40k or whatever? Wonder if they've come back down yet.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my join us. Suffer at my hand. No more games.
Ooh, is that a sub 1? no, I was one tick off of a sub 1. It's so cringe. I feel like Grimoire is more consistent than Jazzbook. I'm gonna try a couple kills with Grimoire.
You've come a long way, but clearly
Well, that's not good.
not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death. This is true power.
Well, not a good showing for Grimoire.
No more games.
So, Rasial is a DPS dummy until, like... Or, he's not a DPS dummy until you know what to do, and then he is. But it's that until you know what he do, that's the hard part, right?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
But yeah, I don't know. I think ultimately, like, practicing Rasial is, like, good for anyone. Like, in a lot of ways, yeah, he is just a DPS dummy, but it's a really good way to practice your rotations and to, like, practice, like, what goes wrong or, like, what to do if you mess up your rotations. So, generally speaking, for most players, I think it's worth doing, even if you feel like you're pretty competent. Like money aside, just in terms of, like, like, what the boss has to provide. I think it's a good boss, pretty much either way.
Long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
There we go. Not bad. I actually think I'm going to stop using life transfer here. I don't think it matters. I think the base duration of everything is so long that it's just like, it just doesn't matter at all.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just focusing on normal mode and just like really cleaning up your like pizza phases, because it seems like that's where the big struggle is. But like cleaning up your pizza phases is gonna be like really good to do in normal mode. The really good thing about Zuck too is if you're like getting to Zuck and dying, then it's fine because you're still making money, right? Because like the trash loot from Zuck isn't bad. It's like what, 5 to 6 mil or something per run, maybe even more depending on if you keep getting alchemy drops. Like the trash loot is there, so even if you're not getting kills, you're still making money, which is really nice.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
This guy just joined my clan and then like quick chatted his like bank. I don't understand. Like, does anyone care? Hello? That's a big number. Oh, I guess he's been in the clan for a while. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he quick chat his wealth. Just don't care.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Where are you struggling when you're like killing Zuck? Or are you not really struggling? It's just like you're not killing hard mode consistently, so you want to like just clean up your kills.
Join us in death. No more games.
Okay, we're starting to get a lot of the bad drops now. That's good. You'll love to see it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna stop using Invoke Death as well.
You've come a long way, but clearly
I think just using as little runes as possible is probably worth it. That's because runes are still like decently expensive.
my minions. Join us in death. Suffer at my hand. No more games.
Like, there's kills like that. Like, was that meaningfully faster because I had Invoke Death on it? Like, probably not.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Wonder how much price old codices are. Have they come down at all, or are they still going up?
Join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Okay, more seeds. Love it.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
I'm not gonna bother overloading. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Well, you open with Jazz Book proc, that's good. Oops.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
This kill was so suspect. This kill was really bad.
This is true power. No more games.
Okay, it looks like it just doesn't matter. Let's go. Yeah, that was not good. I don't know what I did, but whatever it was completely wrong. Oh, I think I forgot to recharge my adrenaline pot.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I mean, I do have a lot of experience here, but generally, once you figure out one hard boss, the rest of the hard bosses just kind of make sense.
Join us.
Like, I spent a lot of time at Raksha. Because I spent a lot of time at Raksha, all of the other bosses are just like, oh, I know what this boss does.
No more games.
Yeah, I usually don't bring food here. I do the whole out or in one inventory. Listen, if you use the guide, you don't need food. Actually, that's not true. I think I ate like twice in the guide. But this is a boss where like doing more damage is really good. So as you get more and more pieces of power armor, you're just gonna need less and less food.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I think this is gonna be my last kill though, because I'm getting like really hungry and I have some like stuff to do around the house. So this is probably gonna be the last kill.
My minions, join us. Join us. No more games.
So funny enough, I like missed Telos. Like when I came back, Telos wasn't like, or when I left, it was right before Telos. So when I came back, it was like way after Telos. So I just never really got around to doing a whole lot. It is something I'm looking into at some point. Like maybe we'll like start grinding Telos soon, but we'll see. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end it for today, just because I have stuff to do and I'm hungry. So tomorrow I'll be back. We're gonna try to get some speed kills at Zuck, and yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. So yeah, thanks guys for watching, and I'll catch you around.